And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And, guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hasn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, they've got Fears. Jones is out there with Bay. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Queen. Now Fears. Bay with the screen for Fears. That 3 off the mark. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Detroit Pistons. And yes, it's good.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Here's Fears. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
To the paint, here's Bay, and Bay throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
During the pass to Westbrook. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
To the middle. Here's Fears. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here is Hachimura. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jones against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And Fears pulls it down. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had 14 points and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. He was effective in that game, finding ways to be useful out there. Back to you guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Leonard kicks to Hachimura. Outside Westbrook. And they get it. Good on the triple. Westbrook's got 5.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Green the pass to Bay. And here's Jones. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate.
Making some changes here. Here's Poole. A 17-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with MP. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. Now, MP. The shot, no good. Good defense by Poole. And when you look at Jordan Poole's game, GA, what makes him special?
I think it's his creativity and elusiveness. Able to get in his bag, if you will, and play with it and create his shot more or less at will.
Now, here's MP. Nothing on the board. And Jeremiah Fears gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Dave's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A nice shot by Pierce.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Leonard. Pass to MP. Now here's Westbrook. The 3. Bay pulls it in. And it's Bay with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. New Orleans moving the ball around. Screen by Jones. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Outside Westbrook. Three-pointer. Tries again, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. New Orleans making a switch here. Queen's checked in. Duren, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Queen. Still without a basket. Pass to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. Los Angeles leading by 3. Westbrook dishes to MP. Now Duren. Outside Leonard. The tray. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Pass to Queen. Here's Bay. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Queen can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Hachimura. Leonard looking around. Duren with the screen on Jones. Leonard and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. And some good races going on in the conference. Who do you think would win a race between the 3 of us?
I might have to put my money on you, Ernie. The Jet is more like a city bus these days. Plus, he doesn't know how to run through the tape. Get it?
Yeah, I might be a city bus or I might be a prop plane, but I got still pretty spring in his legs there, youngston. I tell you, still got some spring in them.
Thanks, Gramps. I think Shaq's right. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Clippers.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clock work.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had some run-ins with Big Ben Wallace, haven't you?
You mean in London, Big Ben?
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Fears is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. Then it's Saddiq Bey. And it's Queen in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Duren over to the wing. Hachimura kicks to Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Queen. Here's Bey. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. And he overshot that one, missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Back to Leonard. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Pass to Duren. The shot. And Fears pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Now Bey. Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Now Fears. Releases. Rebounded by Boone.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Westbrook passes to MP. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. MP's got his first basket of the night.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Bey against Hachimura. Here's Fears. No good with the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Fades and shoots. MP dishes to Westbrook. A floater. Excellent D that time from Jones. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Queen. Now here's Bey. Defended by Duren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you love the passion from Bey inside, going straight into the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Poole's checked in for New Orleans. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. And he knocks down the first one.
You got to like how ready Bey always seems to be, prepared to seize the moment whenever his number's called.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Westbrook. Lets it go with the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Russell Westbrook has never been shy about letting it fly, and if he gets cooking from deep, boy, it is scary.
And Poole gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Outside, Jones. Back to Westbrook. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Hachimura. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Those three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Over in the corner, Poole. Shoots over Hachimura. And there's Poole on the assist by Jones.
Yeah, problem from the mid-range. Jordan Poole understands how to shake free and get to that spot.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Westbrook a screen on Bay. Jones for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Bay. There's the screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Nembhard in at the 1.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Leonard draws the double. Zubac. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 11.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that.
Teams deciding to change it up. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside Leonard. The floater, Kawhi for 2.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 14 feet away. The shot is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hachimura. Westbrook scanning the floor. Duren. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Bay can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now MP. Right side Leonard. 11 feet away. That one misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Bay with a screen on Westbrook. Now Bay. 1:06 left in the game. Jones outside. Now Bay takes the 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Duren, no stopping that baby hook on the fly. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. See you later.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. All right, let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steals numbers for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, steals are such a misleading stat sometimes. You can get 3 or 4 steals in a game, but then go 10 games without one. Steals feel streaky, like they just come in bunches. But for whatever reason, he's just not going on those steal streaks as often, and the numbers show it.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Jake LaRavia. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ivica Zubac's out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's MP, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now here's Achiuwa. Doncic on the wing. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard passes to MP. For three. Knocks down the triple.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Achiuwa with a screen. From deep, Reeves. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Leonard outside. Pass to MP. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to MP. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Doncic outside. Inside. It's stolen by MP. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. Back to MP. Out to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nails it from 3.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. And there's the rejection. Pass to Leonard. Westbrook outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. Now LaRavia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc, and it's Achiuwa with the 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Zubac. Dunn, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Now Dunn. Hachimura outside. Pass to Nembhard. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Back to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And it's MP with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Jones. Duren, he's checked in for Dunn. Jang, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Smart. Jones hits them both. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Reeves, the pass to Sajay. McConnell outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Dang, shot is off.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Back to MP. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here's Reeves. Can they get it? The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton.
Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jones. And MP subbed in for Dunn. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Here's Duren. No points so far. Pass to Nembhard. MP up top. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's connect with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
McConnell looking around. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura covering. From the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Doncic outside. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Reeves against Leonard. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Hachimura, the pass to Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers, trailing by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Duren, the pass to Leonard. Over Reeves. Leonard strong with the shot.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook comes in for Nembhard. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at the Clippers, final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And, of course, the Lakers, not posing much of a threat right now.
When I look at the Lakers, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Hachimura outside. MP outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now Leonard. He has 7. MP outside. Here's Westbrook. Buries it down low. Westbrook's got 5. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Clippers lead by 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Leonard looking around. 5 to shoot. And he can't get that one. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. There's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. LaRavia with it. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. MP against Reeves. Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Shoots. Lets it go from deep. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Achua with a screen on MP. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Westbrook finds MP. And here's Zubac. Pass to MP. Now here's Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The drive by Reeves. LaRavia outside. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Leonard outside. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from LaRavia.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Yeah, he must be feeling it because that Doncic three was way out there.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Leonard's shot's good.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. That one's good for 2.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And let's have a look at the centers and power forwards around the league who have been hot from the three-point arc over the past 10 games. Rui Hachimura on top.
Big men who can stretch the floor come at a premium. He's a poster child for that.
Duren, he's checked in for Prosper. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And MP subbed in for Dunn. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. About 1.5 minutes into the fourth now. Kawhi Leonard out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's MP, then it's Duren, and it's Nembhard in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wing shot on the way, and perfection right through the net.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside connect, puts up a 3. The rebound by MP. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard! Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
Here's MP. Now Hachimura. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. That's off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Ooh, the power move from NP.
Making sure of that one, NP at ground zero.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. For the Clippers, Zubac comes in for Hachimura, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Nembhard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Westbrook against Doncic. From 11 feet away. Oh, it drops in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic up top. Pounded by Westbrook. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic against Westbrook.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. The Lakers shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. From about 19, Duren pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Hachimura's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 10. Westbrook right side. And he racks up 2.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hachimura against Achua. Doncic outside. Reeves. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And here are the Clippers now. Trailing by 8. Now Leonard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Westbrook from deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Doncic. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
As outsiders watching the games, we don't know what players are thinking or feeling. There are nights every year where, for whatever reason, the team just looks flat. The juice isn't there. Did it feel that way today for you?
I don't like that term, Dom. Flat. Always sounds like an excuse to me. We lined up across from the other team, and they walked away with the win. We'll bounce back.
I'm sure you will, MP. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as we march through the end of March, a chance now to look through the power rankings. You take a look at the Celtics. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they got to be the top pick to win the title. To be ranked number 1 at this late stage of the season, it shows you they've got plenty left in the tank come postseason.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Durant, and it's Hachimura in a power forward. And for Milwaukee, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Brogdon out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now here's Leonard. Fade away. Count it.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Hardaway. Prince kicks to Giannis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. MP grabs the miss. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Good on the shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Giannis seems almost automatic from that close. You have to deny the entry or he'll burn you.
Now, here's MP. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Giannis. Portis a screen on Hachimura. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Well, this is where Durant looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Brogdon with the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Hachimura finds Westbrook. A rebound by the Bucks. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's A.J. Green in for Brogdon. "50 seconds left in the first quarter. Changes here for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Prince comes in for Hardaway. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for A.J. Green. Brogdon kicks to Giannis. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Pass to Prince. Turner looking around. Now Brogdon for 3. And Jones pulls it down. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, "Before I was really serious and quiet. Now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight." Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice answer 3 by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Pass to MP, and Jones has it in the corner. Back to MP. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Now, here's Brogdon. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Boston. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And the dunk by MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Westbrook passes to Hachimura. Back to Westbrook. Now here is Hachimura. Leonard dishes to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. They get it again. MP passes to Westbrook. At the elbow, it's MP. Out to the right wing. Hachimura. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 5 points so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. Out of the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you see how he creates the offense? Efficient, high-volume scorer. He makes the plays for others. Man, this guy's great. He never wears down.
Also, defensively, Shai will challenge you and pick your pocket.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Jalen Duren is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. And it's Westbrook in a point guard. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Duren a screen. Leonard against Prince. And that one's good. Leonard's got 16 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Giannis. 12 points for him. And Giannis throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Prince. Launches a three. Up again. And Duren is right there. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Outside Hardaway. Over MP. And there's Hardaway. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
MP outside. To the wing on the left. Hachimura, the pass to MP. Back to Hachimura for the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his third bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Darvin Ham wants to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Turner's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and then for Los Angeles. Jones checked in for Hachimura, and it's done in for Leonard. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. It's good from long range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got 7 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Westbrook dishes to MP. He gets that one.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Brogdon the pass to Kuzma. And here is Brogdon. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Turner for 3. Traps in the tray. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Westbrook finds MP. Done with it. Brogdon picks him up. Duren, no good. Westbrook against Kuzma. Brogdon outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 19. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances. As we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jackson. And Brogdon subbed in for A.J. Green. And so it's Milwaukee now after the basket by Los Angeles. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. This run now up to 13-2. MP outside. Pass to Zubac. The 3 from MP. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. The Bucks shooting 43% from the floor.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys, will push their win column up to 55.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now, here's MP. Fontecchio finds Zubac. Here's Prosper. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, here's Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I like how aggressive Portis is. He knows how to put defenders on their heels and make them foul him.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Prosper. Now Nembhard. He's guarded by Brogdon. Back to Nembhard. Shoots over Brogdon. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And here's a look at some numbers for Jaylen Brown.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Clark, both of these squads coming in with tons of confidence.
And I think that adds extra drama to this game. Both teams are feeling a bit unbeatable right now. But the streak ends tonight for sure for one of them.
Back to Westbrook. Leonard against Brown. Leonard passes to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony against Westbrook. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
MP, the pass to Westbrook. Back to MP. On the wing, Hachimura. Leonard looking over the floor. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Brown with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting. Number 1, Los Angeles. 4th, Boston.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Boston pulls it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Boston with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Tatum. Hachimura with a rebound. Clippers trail by 3. MP scanning the floor. Leonard finds Westbrook. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. From 12 feet. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Now Leonard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Leonard. It's all knotted up.
As he's changed his role on teams, Westbrook has gone into the corner a bit more than in the past, adjusted his game over the years, which is what all the great players do.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Hachimura, and it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. And some changes here for the Celtics. .136 left in the first. Here's McMillan. Right now averaging 6 a game. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Gonzalez. Boston again missing. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Leonard, right side. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. And they take the lead.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Zubac is the first guy defenses need to check out, or else he's going to inflict major damage on the glass.
And the basket by McMillan.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Leonard for three. Gets the three ball to go. Leonard's got 5 points.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from three.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Walsh. Here's McMillan. Here's Gonzalez. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Zubac. And that's not going to go. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter. Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
MP, the pass to Leonard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside White. Anthony with a screen on MP. The three is up. White can't hit.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. B.A.?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Coming down the stretch, I bet it's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy, Clark.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
MP, the pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The three ball on target from range. Westbrook's got 8.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with a three of his own.
Tatum against Hachimura. Pass to Brown. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Garza grabs the board. Celtics lead by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Zubac with the steal. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his first points of the night. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Magic in Orlando. Here's Garza. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Boston Celtics.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the power rankings.
Taking a look here now at Boston. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have an opportunity to make some noise. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony. And it's Garza in at the center position. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Leonard. Fires it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Boston leading by 10. It's Tatum working inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Hachimura outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. 4-3. Boston pulls it in.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Now that's big-time hops right there. White bouncing off the floor like a pogo stick and just throwing it down.
Back to Westbrook. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. MP, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Tatum gets the bucket.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard on the wing. To win the drought. Anthony grabs the board.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Pass to Tatum. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's MP. MP getting it done inside.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Dunn, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. The Celtics also with a sub. Cadis checked in for Garza. And here's MP from outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. PA, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. It's Brown on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 15. Pass to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
White, good.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
Hachimura outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Done. No good on the triple. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. To the inside. Deflects the pass. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Boston leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting it. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing. Keep getting shots. That's all right. They block a couple shots with the basket. Just keep going, all right? We all right.
Imploring his guys to stay positive. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Jones. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Westbrook in for Nembhard. Kawhi Leonard out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's MP in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Brown. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's MP. Hachimura. It's money from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Boston leading by 8. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's a pass to Tatum. Hachimura there for the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
MP! Zubac using the glass to lay it in.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Tatum rips the three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Clippers trail by 9. Here's Hachimura. Now Leonard unloads. And rebounded by Tatum.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. That misses.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Tatum outside. He shoots. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Westbrook fires. Buries it from outside.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
And so they foul intentionally. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Cash it in! And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So we see Boston get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at the Clippers. What a run they've had this year in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And for the Clippers, Hachimura out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at the point. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
Nailed from three-point land. MP's got the first 3 points tonight for the Clippers. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Now Brunson. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Shot clock at 5. Hands it from downtown.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Brunson, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Leonard, the pass to MP. Back to Leonard. In the corner, it's MP. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
MP passes to Zubac. Now Nembhard. And Leonard has it in the corner. Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Knicks trail by 3. Hart outside. Bridges finds Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Nembhard. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. MP deciding where to go with it. A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's MP. Drives to the hoop. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So New York ends up going with the new group. Here on the 2K leaderboard of the NBA's leading defensive teams since the All-Star break. The Clippers, number 1.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Westbrook. A different look for the Clippers. Duren, he's checked in for Zubac. Fontecchio's coming in for Kawhi Leonard. And Chris Dunn subbed in for MP. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just some 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
A 3 from Leonard connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Hachimura. Zubac, a screen on Williams. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Zubac against Towns. Zubac the pass to Boone. Back to Zubac. 3 on the clock. Nembhard for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Hachimura the pass to Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Nembhard for 3. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort, and it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good from outside.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Towns. Offensive rebound. That one falls. Zubac has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's McBride. No good on the triple. MP outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first half. Clippers ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the New York Knicks.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
We've got the Battle of L.A. here tonight. When I was a Laker, I always loved whooping up on Michael Olakawande and the Clippers.
Oh, man, that was then. But you can't question the intensity of this rivalry now. The City of Angels is deeply divided, Jack, deeply divided.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
A fadeaway. Hachimura grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Up top, Leonard, defended by Hart. Zubac, a screen on Hart. Los Angeles with another miss.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Bridges for 3. They get it back. Towns, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Leonard on the wing. Not going to go that time. Good D by Anunoby.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Jones with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to MP. A 3-ball. No good. Knicks trail by 4. The 11-footer, and it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Hart. Anunoby's got 4 this quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. And here's MP for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nembhard against Brunson. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hachimura's got 6 points.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Nembhard against Brunson. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 20 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Nembhard the pass to Zubac. And here is MP. And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Nembhard inside the three-point line. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Brunson the pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the three off target. Los Angeles leading by 5. MP outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Again, the Clippers. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bounce pass, Nembhard. Hard against Hachimura. Back to Nembhard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. So it's the Knicks now. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Towns, a screen on MP. Knocks down the three.
Boy, how about that quick three response by Mikal Bridges?
Clippers leading by 6. Here's MP. Now Hachimura. Now MP. Shot clock at 6. Now Leonard pulls the trigger. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Here's Hachimura. Now Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. Puts it up from 12. Connects on the chain.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Nembhard. Hachimura fires. And that time also a missed shot. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Hart. Brunson, right side. Towns, the screen. To take the lead. No good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Hachimura. Now MP. Now Leonard from outside. Green from outside.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen. Hoping to inspire his team here.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's a 5-point game. Bridges. And it misses. And he commits the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Cleared away by Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. New York calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Outside, Anunoby. The three doesn't go. MP outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Last game of your rival series, MP. What you got in store for us tonight?
A win. Because that's all anybody really wants, right? I'm going to make it feel like Christmas in here tonight. I'm dishing out gifts to the whole squad.
You saying you Santa Claus?
Whoa, Xander. Nah. I'm saying I'm better than old Jolly St. Nick. He shows up and delivers, what, once per year? While MP shows up and gives you 82 plus the playoffs. Have the milk and cookies ready.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
We hope this St. Paddy's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Ali LaForce, our reporter. Here's a look at some stats for Luka Doncic.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Ivica Zubac. Kawhi Leonard out there with MP. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Jake LaRavia. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And you have to give MP a lot of credit. Many believe that he added pressure to himself and his team by asserting his desire to beat their rivals. But he handled the pressure, stayed true to his word, and delivered some excellent performances despite the highly competitive nature of those matchups, something he hopes to replicate in this one.
Achiuwa against MP. Hachimura outside. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Doncic passes to Achua. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And that one's good. Zubac has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to LaRavia. Outside Achua to halt the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the Suns. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Now here's Achua. A 14-point game for him in the win against Denver.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Hachimura outside. Back to Nembhard. Hachimura outside. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Good work there as it goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Clippers lead by 6. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from LaRavia. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Doncic on the wing. No good on the 3.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Leonard, good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Reeves. LaRavia outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Now here's MP. He's scoreless. Outside Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now Nembhard fires from way outside and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Happy St. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Nembhard against Doncic. Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play, and Reeves with a perfect pass.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Nembhard. Back to connect. This one for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
MP outside. The 3 is up. MP buries the triple.
Young Guns love this type of competition. Great answer from MP.
Doncic outside. 46 seconds left in the first half. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
MP outside. Leonard left side. Hachimura outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Outside connect. Achua with a screen on MP. And it's connect missing. A deep 3 from MP. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with the Heat, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focus and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Clippers.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with Precious Achiuwa. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to MP. Now here's Leonard. Excellent D there from LaRavia. Lakers trail by 9. And here's Doncic. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Leonard with the ball. LaRavia covering. Pass to Hachimura. Leonard looking over the floor. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
LaRavia outside. Now here's Doncic. Covered by MP. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Hachimura's got 11.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Reeves against MP. Pass to LaRavia. The 3. Buries it from 3. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Jones, he's checked in for Leonard. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. The Clippers, number 1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
MP outside. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Jones. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Puts it up. MP shot is off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Nembhard, the pass to Hachimura. And here's MP. He's covered by Reeves. Here goes MP. And the bucket is good. MP's got 7.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the left side wing. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Hachimura, right side. Pass to Jones. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Jones. MP's checked in for Dunn. And it's Nembhard in for Russell Westbrook. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Ivica Zubac. Rui Hachimura is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's MP, and it's Nembhard in at the point. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Zubac. Here's Hachimura. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Reeves with a screen on Nembhard. Doncic passes to Reeves. The rebound by MP.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Hachimura outside. MP with it. Picked up by Reeves. Clock at 4. Here's Leonard. MP outside. Nembhard outside. Zubac passes to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. And 11 points for MP.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Achua with a screen on Nembhard. Doncic is doubled. LaRavia outside. Launches it. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Add this one to the win column. Their 57th of the year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Kawhi Leonard.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Now here's Hachimura. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's LaRavia, and here's Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's MP. Pass to Leonard. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Mo, Mr. Strassman.
Thank you, sir.
Here we go.
Frank. All right, MP. Another rivalry game, another win. How do you guys keep the intensity up playing teams that you don't have the same history with?
Everyone in that locker room is pleased with our performance. But no one is satisfied. Our motivation is to be great. And that motivation is always there, no matter who we're playing.
Thank you, MP.
MP!
Sorry. Oh, MP. Right here.
Coming right up, the Heat taking on the Clippers. For the Miami Heat, they've been playing well. They've won 4 of their last 5, dictating the pace night in and night out. They look to continue their style of play with another win here tonight. Clippers Heat coming up next on 2K Sports. Welcome everyone to Noche Enabia. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for C.J. McCollum.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
And the Clippers starting 5. Rui Hachimura out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. And for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Zubac. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Hero. Leonard kicks to Hachimura. Pass to MP. Clock at 6. For 3, Westbrook. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now Hachimura. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
That one is no good. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now, here's Mitchell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Finally able to knock one down. Hopefully, the lid is off the basket.
MP passes to Hachimura. Now, here's Zubac. He's guarded by Adebayo. Zubac against Adebayo. Stolen by Hero. Now, here's Huerter. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Hero. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He added 11 points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Well, let's see if that rhythm carries over. They will involve him early in this one.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game. Back
to Westbrook. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard draws the double. MP with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now here is Hachimura. 11 points last game. Back to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Here's Hachimura. Following the score by Miami. Here's MP, drilled from 11 feet out. MP's got his second basket of the night.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Stolen by Zubac. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's MP. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Herter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. We will. Will make substitutions. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Herter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's MP. After Tyler Hero's miss. Fires for 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hero on the wing, covered by MP. And Herter gets it to go.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now we'll hear from Allie Laforce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
The Heat trail by 11. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Hero. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Hachimura finds MP. And Leonard has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Outside Westbrook. Here's Hachimura. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before we delve into the first half analysis, let's bring you up to speed on the power rankings at this critical stage of the season.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're in that number 1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat right now, guys.
Going to take a lot to knock them out that top spot. Until then, this is their league.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Clippers.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pass to Hachimura. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3 from MP. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. MP passes to Leonard. Now here's Westbrook. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Leonard after Tyler Hero's bucket. Pass to Hachimura. From downtown, drills the 3-pointer. Hachimura's got 11 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Mitchell outside. Now here's Herter. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. For Miami, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Bucket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Outside, Hero. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Leonard. The three from MP. They grab their own miss. Zubac. Yep, that one goes. Zubac has got his second bucket tonight.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Heat making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Chris Dunn's checked in for Leonard. The Heat trail by 17. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, if you give Wiggins enough space, he will take and make those type of shots. Very decisive out there.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 8.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Jaime Jaquez. Jokic Jonas comes in for Kevin Huerter. And McCollum subbed in for Davion Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. MP outside. And it's done in the corner. Adebayo against Jones. Pass to Duren. 4 on the shot clock. And here's MP for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Heat trail by 13. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for McCollum. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Jokic Jonas.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious.
They've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's MP. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. There's Kawhi. Firing right back at him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Hero. The shot is good.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Now Hachimura. Here's Leonard. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6. Al Herter. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Now Jaquez. And the shot will go down.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's MP. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Adebayo outside. Now Hero launches it. It's off target. MP inside. He's covered by Hero. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Mitchell. Jaquez. And he banks the layup in.
And Jaquez showing you he wants to be a big-time player.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Westbrook, and they go to the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. So it's Miami now.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now the Heat with it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
And the Heat call time here. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Now Jaquez puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get that one. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Down he goes for 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Mitchell fires. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Clippers, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And, of course, Sacramento, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, I think for the Kings, their season's in danger of slipping away. But still, it's not too late. With a strong push here over the last few games, they could earn a play-in spot.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3.
Here we go.
Then it's Murray, and it's Carter in at the point. And we talk about the fatigue when playing the second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
On offense, here are the Kings. Back to DeRozan. And there's the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Hachimura outside. MP up top. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard against DeRozan. Count it.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Levine. It's stolen by MP. Here's Westbrook. Leonard left side. Now here's Westbrook. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. For 3, Westbrook. The rebound by Murray.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Levine attacking, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, even with the injury issues, Levine remains a great athlete.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so here's Sacramento following the score by Los Angeles. DeRozan outside. Levine against MP. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Miami got the job done. He had 14 points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
DeRozan, and another miss by Sacramento.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Murray. Murray against Leonard. Here's the 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. The last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
DeRozan outside. Oh, Leonard with the block. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And for those... And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. On the floor for the Clippers, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. Now here's Monk, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Leonard looking around. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
He's guarded by Zubac. Leonard against DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Westbrook, the pass to MP. He takes it in, and MP throws it down.
Be a good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Nembhard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Malik Monk.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Leonard passes to MP. MP getting it done inside.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Give him credit. Improving in the second quarter. Just great adjustments.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. Here's Leonard. He's got 5.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Nembhard with it. No points yet. Hachimura with a screen on Carter. Nembhard for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kenny?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Los Angeles Clippers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. MP really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Carter in at the point. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Russell Westbrook. What have they told you, Allie?
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And for a team with eyes on the championship, this injury could have serious implications. We'll see how it affects them.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Carter, following the score by Los Angeles. Shoots over Nembhard. Carter can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 11. Here's MP. Nembhard, right side. Leonard passes to Nembhard. Three-pointer, no good. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. DeRozan's got 10 points.
So simple and so effective. DeRozan is a monster in the mid-range.
Well, since returning from the All-Star break, here's a look at the league's top three-point shooters. These guys have been on a tear from deep. Rui Hachimura on top.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the three ball right now.
Zubac's inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Back to Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Nembhard finds MP. The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
And a nice finish on the layup. DeRozan's got 12 points.
Tonight, DeRozan has been an absolute menace. Once he gets cooking on offense, he keeps looking for his shot.
Now here's Hachimura. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 7 points in the game.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
.143 left in the third quarter. Zubac, screen. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so here's Sacramento. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Carter can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Nembhard. Hachimura outside. Now MP. He's covered by Levine. From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Over Hachimura. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Los Angeles leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
A timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
DeRozan outside. Leonard there for the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nembhard outside. He launches. Gets the three to fall. Nembhard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Leonard. And no good, trying to use the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Again, the miss by DeRozan. Los Angeles leading by 22. Nembhard outside. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Leonard. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Timeout called, the Clippers. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Duren, he's checked in for Zubats. Jones comes in for Hachimura. Fontecchio's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Nembhard. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a special year they're having, picking up their 59th win.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside Schroeder. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's check out the injury report. 5 players unavailable tonight.
And closing in on the playoffs, everyone is banged up at this point, but these two teams especially banged up.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dillingham. And it's Reed in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Clippers, Rui Hachimura out there with Durham. Then it's MP. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Nembhard in at point. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's Nembhard. MP outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to MP. The 11-footer and off the glass. That one's good.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
Outside Edwards. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Edwards, no good. Hachimura the pass to Nembhard. MP outside. Pass to Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's Nembhard. 9 points last game out. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Misses the baby hook. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Randall throws it down.
Once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with 26 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. Pass to Duren. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Clippers in second.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Checked in for the Timberwolves. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP. And it's Nembhard in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Out left to the wing. Randall is doubled. Back to DiVincenzo. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Back to Randall. Six to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
And that one drops.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Randall down low, defended by Jones. Randall no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And here is DiVincenzo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Randall against Jones. A 3 for DiVincenzo. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Clippers leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. The whole power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Clippers, Duren comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Hachimura in for Derek Jones. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Randall. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Edwards, he's checked in for George. And Dillingham subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
A 3 from MP. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Pass to Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to this run.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Fires the 3, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That'll do it for the first half. Clippers lead by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime. First, let's take a look at the injuries this team has been dealing with.
And missing Russell Westbrook out there is a challenge for them. He's aggressive. His nature puts the defense on his heels. Several guys are going to have to level up.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in, getting to their spots and taking their shots.
Great rhythm to their offense, just like your analysis. And that defense has been powerless to disrupt it.
Well, thank you, Ernest.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Dillingham in at the one. Here's Duren. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Shot clock at 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Randall. L.A. has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Leonard, powerful move.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
Here's Dillingham. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
First and three-point field goal percentage. And they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
You talked about their best in the league three-point percentage, and it has as much to do with their system, Greg, as their shooters. They know how to get guys open on the perimeter. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Buries it from three-point range. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Nembhard. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. MP finds Nembhard. With his first shot attempt. Rebound, Minnesota.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards with his own three.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Leonard on the wing. Duren sets the screen for Leonard. Good work there as it goes. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And how about we check the numbers for Anthony Edwards?
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Duren. Hachimura comes in for Derek Jones. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Fontecchio. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Randle kicks to Edwards. Over MP. Edwards no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
MP out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Outside Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
That's a 2 from Randle, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn outside. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
And here are the Clippers now, following the 3 by Minnesota. Leonard banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Randle no good. The Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. MP, good.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall, a screen on MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season, I think pretty much any given night, they've come in with that swagger and attitude, and they've really backed it up.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.